Hello everyone, it's the President on the Rock, and today we're going to continue Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Where did we end last time? Oh yeah. Oh. Last time we actually fought two bosses. First off, we were able to stop Fat Man. He was trying to blow up the big shell. Apparently he doesn't know anything about the ransom. After we defeat Batman, we're supposed to rescue the president. But fortunately, we don't have any info on that, so we had to go to we had to meet some guy named Ames, Colonel Ames, who's apparently in contact with the prison before the entire thing happened. I can't remember. And he's one of the hostages, so we had to disguise ourselves as a soldier and try to look for him. Didn't really think on us. I played this many years ago, so I know exactly where he was. But yeah, he told us where the president is, and that the president is actually cooperating with the terrorists, Dead Cell. We saw Solid Snake, the leader of the terrorists, but well, at some point he died from a heart attack. Convenient. It happened right after we met Ocelot. You managed to escape thanks to oh yeah, the Cyborg Ninja. He's also the one. The Cyborg Ninja is the one who directed us where to go to, which is to Ames. So now we're supposed to go and rescue the president. But on our way there, we had to fight the leader of the terrorists, Solid Snake, which actually is not Solid Snake, it's Solidus. Former President George Steers. And surprise, surprise, everybody whispering who says Snake. Oh. Surprise. So yeah, after that, we went in and tried to rescue the president by destroying because he was imprisoned in an area with electrical floors. Just like the previous game. So we had to use Nikita, remove Code Missile Nikita, destroy the power source, and we managed to get to him. He was actually expecting us to assassinate him because he is cooperating with terrorists. We didn't know. But then again, the reason for that's because he wanted real power, because him being president was actually just a ploy by a group known as the Patriots. So everything happening in the country is dictated by the Patriots. Even his candidacy, even his election, because it's fair, saying he didn't want that. He wanted real power, real freedom. That's why he cooperated with Solidus, but instead of, he just wanted a bargain to join the Patriots so that he would get real power. But Solidus' plan is to, Solidus' plan is to rebel against the Patriots. Yeah. And then was shot and killed by Ocelot by accident. And now we're supposed to rescue Emma Emmerich, the only programmer in the place, Otacon sister. So yeah, that's pretty much it, where we left off. We're supposed to rescue her now. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot, I'm using a different gun. Yep. So that's awkward. Yeah, I was perusing the USPSN. The one I am usually playing on is the Singapore PSN. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Won't take long. Just give it like 10, 20 seconds. Yeah, I just kind of, I've actually been waiting this whole week. There might be one or two more streams. Yeah, one or two. There you go. Oh, you want to go on a stream with a standby screen? All right. Let's give everybody a call.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma should be to the northwest of your present location, on B1 of the Shell 2 core. She's in an area just on the other side of a card level 4 door. Hurry.
I think we're getting something even more important. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, we can't do it here. We'll have to go to the next area. There you go. So at this point, we began to look through. There's nothing in it. There's nothing anymore. Just be sure. No, absolutely nothing. Oh boy. Who's it now? Bliskin. The snake.
Raiden, are you reading me?
Oh.
This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Not a chance.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Not a chance. Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Get real.
When she was
Get
6 years
real.
old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim.
Yes,
Well,
Huey.
yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
Definitely not.
You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your
Right,
family.
then.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case.
Not a chance.
The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day,
Not a
but
chance.
yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Ryan's currently a
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out
What
the
do you mean?
C4s.
I
If there's
have
anything
the
you need to ask me,
map right
call me
over
on the
there.
Kodak.
I'll do that.
the southbound radar system thing. Nope. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, about this place. At least that's out of the way. Wait. I'm gonna go back. Shield your eyes. Ah. Yeah. Trying to see if there's any items I may have missed. It's important. I remember there's something to be very, very good here. Is that another raven? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, just another gas book here. Ah, wrecking now. Oh, wait, Pete. It looks good for somebody who blew up.
Emma's probably being kept.
I saw Pete.
Emma's probably.
Okay, that ranger.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left.
I can't remember if it's here or anywhere at all. I'm gonna need it. Got it? Oh, that's not it. No, thanks. Ah. Maybe it's in the next area. Shake it off. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember how to beat this guy. I do remember I don't know about the steering missile, but I guess I'll try that.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Right, no vacancies.
I thought so.
Yeah, we kind of gave up on the non-lethal in a long time.
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Those fans don't look sharp.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us.
Oh yeah, Arsenal gear.
But she served us well
That's
as the
the
live
big
bait
show.
for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to
6 months
the
ago. Is it the same one that
only
caused
goal is to wipe
Peter to
them
be
from
on
the
like
face of the earth
cripple?
and destroy this world of deceit they have created
Quote,
along
unquote.
with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay, let's try the stinger. The stinger, but there's a stinger. Oh, we're too slow, damn it. Yeah, that's very bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, for
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
jumping around.
Yeah.
There we go. You really wanted to get that hit in. Vampires. He's definitely dead. Oh, I should have called people. Oh,
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north,
yeah,
right?
just stop it
I'm
out.
on it.
Well, at least we're healed. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, we don't. Okay. Okay, yeah. At this point, yeah, we do need to remember. Ooh. Can I just shoot this thing? Nope. I'll try to remember this place. There we go. Does this work on explosions too? It would be great if it does. Oh. What is that though? It's PSG. It's PSG anyway. I don't really need it right now. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, come on. Where did you go?
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Snake.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
I wonder, are they gonna get annoyed?
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Snake?
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two
It's going
theories
over
for
my head.
triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, come on. Darn, we don't have time. You know, maybe we can finish this today. Oh, yep, definitely a lot of consciousness there.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Come on, little girl.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Wouldn't that think the terrorists also have nanos? I don't know.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Oh,
Come
we
on,
don't have time.
we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Oh,
You
not at
better
all.
move.
I can't. I can't swim.
Oh,
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
well, I guess I'll be swimming for you.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath.
Exactly.
I'll
How
do
did-
the rest.
How did she almost
First,
drown
we'll head to
with
filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
when here we
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
died? I'm not
right.
sure.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Then you're gonna learn.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of
Hopefully
breath.
that's not a
What will you
spiritual
do
thing.
then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What's now?
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No,
No.
Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
Did they add those curls? I don't remember
Okay,
those
let's
curls
go.
in, in the original. The one sticking out of her head. Wait. Oxygen levels going down quicker. There you go. And not so bad, huh? Wash that thing right off. What happened with her health? Wait, did she mention her Kodak? Oh no.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, it's 141.52. Seems Otacon. Come on.
You
I'm
did
into
good.
anime.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Tell us about the young Otacon. And you, of course.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Girl.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's
Good
going to be
job.
hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be
I
able to
already knew
use
about
any
that.
weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Don't know why though. I mean, I can grab a guy and
Raiden,
aim
we've
with the
infiltrated
weapon at the same
computer room.
time.
What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You were gonna start
You
off
knew
with
our
that.
family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
His best friend.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
I don't want to
but
mention
I
this, but
suggest
I
you
think
be
they kind of
careful.
effed up
Make
her,
sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care
yeah,
of
her
my
model
sister.
here, because
Don't
she
worry,
looked
I'll get her there.
not cross-eyed, but eyes look kind of far apart. Now, there's something here that's... Oh. Really? Nothing? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something there. Mine detector? Am I just not seeing it? Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. Come on. Time to go. Be fine.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got
This
this
is gonna be
disk that the
longer
president gave me.
compared to the other one.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
It was assassinated. By accident, apparently.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
What?
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That
That's
was
as good a
hard.
description as any.
What exactly
Hard
is
to
it?
explain the
It's a
words.
massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right.
look at her
The
eyes.
system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and
Maybe
is
she does
freely
need the
distributed.
glasses.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
I mean,
The
so long
alphabet,
as, you
26
know,
letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted
No.
letters were controlled by
as
a
long as the
program?
hardware's aren't
Impossible.
fried up
It's
or
not.
something
In
by
fact,
the
something
EMP.
similar is already underway.
I don't know.
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
We went
About
back
30
to
to
the
40,000?
Dark Ages.
Right,
For,
that's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research
That's-
organizations.
Of
Which
course.
is controlled
And
by
their
the
reports have already been
Patriots.
subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hamets.
I suppose that being a specialist in
What's
neural
a Hammett?
AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
sorry,
not the
I'm
only
kind of
reason.
dumb still.
What do you mean?
Well, not kind of, I
I guess
am
there
dumb.
are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically,
I was
it's the
thinking
ultimate
it,
fortress
didn't
for
think of
housing
that. Just
GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed
That's
by the
weird.
Patriots.
Don't remember this kind of panic here in the
everything supplied
Philippines.
from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
I
Do you
think
know how a
that's only
computer
more
operates?
on
Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
computer-based companies or
Nobody's
something like
aware
that.
of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yeah, it's
Oh, he's
okay.
the overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we
So
better
what's
get
with the
moving.
random trip here?
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it,
Yeah, I've
it'll
seen
be too
better
dark
days.
to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's save. Somebody's gotta be jealous.
What's up, Jack?
Oh, you know what's up.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Okay, this isn't exactly an apology.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
That's because I was outside with you.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
No, until you burst in. Maybe. Shit. Okay. Whew. At least the mines didn't respawn. I think. Come on.
Bugs? I hate bugs.
Yeah, I know this. Okay. But that's what they have to see.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No promises.
Problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
no, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause?
It's just for the
What
count.
cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
These things really just about at it.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the
Oh, we're
progress
just
of
going through a
science.
debate now.
But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
Oh,
For me,
Oppenheimer.
science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Anything else?
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic! It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having
It's
fresh
so
shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the
They
stuff
want
they
drama.
cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything. That's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
that you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
No, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Ryder, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way...
Whatever.
There's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Huh?
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
Every word.
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
All that.
I did a quick inspection.
Oh.
Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
You look lost.
Colonel.
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
But we can't exactly sit here. Arsenal Gear's about to go online.
We have got to move Emma past that section. Let her sleep through it. Knock her out, or use the tranquilizer gun.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering.
So
It was
they're
created in the
reused.
lab to combat frequent oil spills.
Huh.
It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
21.
Raiden, go with Emma.
One more time.
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay. Emma? Emma?
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Okay. Because, yeah, this is one thing. One way. Well, it's only temporary, right? Come on, Emma, before they come back.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
No. I'm not gonna waste the tranquilizer ammo on her. Yeah, I'm not sure when it's gonna turn around. Oh. Yeah, turn around at the last second. I hate that.
Who is that? It's the... What's going on? Respond. It's the enemy. I need help.
Look out.
Remain in your positions. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Wake him up.
Secure the passageway.
Ah, so lost. Any more, guys? Okay. Probably could have done better. Sorry about that.
Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
What are you talking about? Ronnie, let's go. Let's wait until.
Attack team
Okay. That was terrible.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and
I mean, we haven't
conversation. I
argued
can't say it's
so
been
far.
fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll
So
admit she's
insecure.
cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Stay there, V. Probably should have been equipping that entire time, huh? No mines? One, two, three, four. This is what I've been doing entire time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. What? No. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this to me now. "36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. Yeah, might miscount it. 90, 91, 92, 93, or 94. Maybe didn't do the other one right. 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. One more set. 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123. Okay. There's no more. I guess there's no more part. Oh, that's off. Right. Just gotta make sure there's something else here, right? I mean, I don't want somebody suddenly, you know, popping up. Oh, there was. Come on. Gotta go. Let's saw fire. And prepare this. Come on. It's gonna fall out. Say anything up there. What's that? So far. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I was doing.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
There we go.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Okay, chance level 5. And what kind of security clearance does the president have, or Ames has? Or what? Empty out. Many these tanks. It's just these two. Don't look at him. Yeah, we're not doing a pacifist anymore. Yeah, that was over a long time ago.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Okay, that's kind of a relief.
sunset. It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Alright. Sniping
This
time.
is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy.
Can you not just
Emma's gonna
swim?
have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Oh,
There are ciphers and several guards.
Right.
okay.
You're carrying a
There's
PSG
soil in
one,
it. I
aren't
guess
you?
that's
Yeah.
that makes
It's
it
time to play sniper.
dangerous.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I
Yeah,
faced a similar
probably.
situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with
It's like a
PSG-1.
nerd.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
Definitely not.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
But what if I didn't have my
Emma,
thermal
are you
goggles?
reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right. Thermal. Where's it?
Oh.
Come on. Came out of nowhere. Hang on, E. Just came out of nowhere. That's it. No one, Mr. Nice Guy. Stop resetting.
This sucks. all this happen? Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide.
Was there a day earlier?
But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later. He'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Okay. No wait now. Oh wait. Snake!
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Wish? Oh!
Can't do this.
Wait. Is there more? Okay, I thought there'd be more mines. Alright.
All right.
Wait, presumably somebody's there, up there.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
Johnny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Snake, I'm gonna need your help. Johnny on the spot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Come on, Snake. Okay, here we go. Snake, you have the perfect shot there. Oops. There we go. I don't know how that happened though. The snap is perfectly clean. Oh, sorry.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
Went right through her
Get that
back,
disc
all
over here
over,
as soon as
all over
possible.
to
I'm afraid her time's
stomach.
running out.
I'll be there.
How big was that knife? I'm impressed that Nick was able to get her up there, though.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
Not a chance.
All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Be sure. This doesn't look like it's clear. It's over here. Video camera. For the finish. Any mines? Mine detector. Oh. Forgot about that.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh, I forgot. It was the other one that was fixed. Oh, we know of it. Oh, that's right. Gotta make sure it's not. Okay. I got like 3 minutes. Oh. And supplies. Oh. Didn't open these. More. Supply. Way more. Alright. No more way. We're in for a long cutscene. A2 people. That was a good time. You know, get a sandwich.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Question, how you managed to stab her in the stomach though?
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Wasn't the knife on her throat?
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
Oh.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
After all that, after all she went through.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Just call her by her name. It's easier than EE.
What's wrong with EE?
Oh.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Not again.
I didn't.
Is it true?
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Ah.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Well. But this hadn't played any Metal Gear. There's a reason why a lot of people don't like Hal's father. Just saying. We'll get to it eventually. Ooh.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
You're the only one who can fly that help out
Listen,
there.
the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
No. You could have kept their glasses at least.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
No. Best friends there.
Personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Good luck, Al.
Al, I miss you. Al, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
You never
Damn
asked.
it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
There's not many people with that Russian accent. Since they were trying to evacuate the soldiers, couldn't they just enter from the same place the soldiers were going through? Remember, Fox, you're supposed to, what, 3 times? They're supposed to go back and forth at least
Jack,
3 times.
are you
3
reading
or
me?
2 times.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, please, Rose. And if you overload the helicopter, up to how much can you overload it exactly? Because, it'd be kind of hard to say that you're saving some people and some not.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks, Rose.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Yeah, we're taking out the right.
You know this fellow?
Yeah, Slot's been a while.
Remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
You don't really need to struggle with that one.
Nope. This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack.
Wait,
I never
this
thought
guy's
I'd
still
see
working.
you again.
You can see it through the eye patch. Like,
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
corner of the, you know, vision the most.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
I'm guessing Sonic's disappearance, so I'm guessing...
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Well, considering his appearance, he already looks older than Snake and Liquid, so I'm guessing... Yeah.
Happening again?
They made him older than he's supposed to be.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Actually, you should let me go then. Well... Yeah, well, we got no underwear either.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Well, look, that's
I'll
so
take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Right down you. Olga?
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Hey, they just noticed she has a scar on her face. Who gave her that?
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Apparently, it's just cameras, just video,
Mr.
not
X?
audio.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
Was she in the
Given your
hospital for like
situation, nobody can blame
for
you for
several
what
months?
you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Me? Oh,
2
I
years
guess
ago, they were
my daughter.
responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were
I
partners
think that was
since the
cut
incident?
content where
No,
we
I
had
only
to
found
escape
out the
the
truth
tanker.
shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
So she just recently found out.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Sharing is caring. Where's the security cameras? Colonel.
Jack, are you all right?
Yeah, things are about to get tricky.
Yeah.
This
Jack, is it true?
morning.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day.
That's definitely bad.
I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
It's not gonna inherit your
Please,
childhood.
don't say any more.
Okay. I was saying, when I played this, I was a teen, so I wasn't really fond of the drama. One of the reasons why I didn't play it as much. Let me save again, because that's That was a long time.
Hey, Jack.
So much for crying.
Take care, Jack.
Here we go.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
At least they're
Colonel,
hanging.
are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
You just
I've
remember
never
it
met
now?
you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Yes.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Come on.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Is that a guy? Yep. Surveillance camera.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
If I could, I would. So far, so good.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
I miss VR missions. Colonel.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
It's only been 2.5 hours. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I'm just tired of it.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors.
Scissors 61. Harry Carey.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Oh. Okay, just keep answering. Wish I understood what that meant.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
How can you prune anemone? In the water. Or rather, why would you prune
I
them?
was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
A Russian, I don't know.
You got a
Major?
PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Kinda naked.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
You're talking to the wrong guy we've never met before. Are you talking about Snake?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice. Variety level 13.
Oh, I heard this. And you?
Honestly, though, you have.
Here's the last one. I'm not gonna answer any calls anymore. Just let me go. Honestly, first time I saw the trailer for Sons of Liberty, I thought Raiden was liquid for some reason. The trailer I saw is that he was, he was in this scene, half naked, or actually full on naked, just covering his private parts. No, not gameplay trailer. The game already came out. More like clips and stuff like that. No, I mean, not just from YouTube. I mean, this is before YouTube, I think. Clips from gaming. It's like gaming TV shows. So it's something like that. Can't remember the name of the show. Okay, I'm gonna answer. Better not be rubbish.
Even my patience.
Okay. Am I really supposed to be moving or something?
President.
But they have to. Come on.
President Baker.
Well, I'm gonna call. Snake. Colonel. Oh.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful.
Yeah, this is from MGS2
whenever you can.
I mean, further along your completion rate, the closer you are, which is, the closer your pictures. I think the purpose of that is just, so you can take pictures.
I hear it's amazing when the fame.
It can be quad strength on a squatting contest. Or am I really supposed to be moving back and forth?
Even my patience has its limit.
Then I have to answer every single one. Come on, game.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you.
Oh,
the more
sure.
love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
I don't know, the guy went through.
Nothing left to...
At least understand why exactly he's feeling that way.
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Yeah, this scene. This is what I saw.
Where's
This is the
my
clip
gear?
I saw.
Right over there.
I really thought it was liquid.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It's kind of difficult to use.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Switch. Hurricane outside. Let's go. I'm gonna go.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
I still don't
Wait
know
up,
how that
Snake.
works.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
You can figure it
Find
out.
something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Otacon?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your
Wait.
end?
All right
Kid.
for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
Beyond strange.
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is
What
this
do you mean you
car?
don't know?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Snake.
There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Wow, the range is things absolute garbage. And also, only body armor. Really? How is this is garbage? Yeah, I'll take. Oops, sorry.
Don't push me.
Okay, shoot these guys for some ammo. That's not a con.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
You've been
The virus may be starting to affect GW.
Too much
which
VR
would
missions
explain
there,
the
right?
Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
We wanted to get more ammo. Heck, I thought you were gonna give me ammo.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Unless they ordered some soldiers to do
Don't
that.
be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden,
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Someone almost died there. Snake, I need more ammo. Can you give me more ammo? What? Who was that? Can't bring out the katana. So he's bring. Snake seems to be doing well. Oh. Vision. It's been nailed. Let's have a look. Johnson seems to be working pretty well.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Alright, here we go. This is the real battle. Put down the soul palm. Raiden, you're not gonna need that.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
So? You're
It
impressed?
looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Run around and stab.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Oh,
no
George.
more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Okay. I remember the hard stuff don't be, you have to defeat all 25.
You should die as the little
Oh,
Jackie
I've only
boy I once
read it and heard about it, I've never actually done it.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles. What's going on? You're standing around. Which is good for me, but kind of bizarre.
Oops. It's Mel. Out. More. Oh. Actually doing pretty well. Yeah, definitely for my 12-year-old self. Right. For 12. Maybe 13-year-old self.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
You should have suited up.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
The exoskeleton.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Huh?
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
People get run away. Sacrifice yourself. You're just. Alright then.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
We only have hold on.
What's wrong with it?
2 more minutes.
GW, it's out of control. What? Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
You only held on for a little bit longer.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Oh, nighty-night again. Yes, please.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
No one's out.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I don't like it that way, Daddy. Come on. Oh. No, no, oh, no. I underestimated. Oh.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names. of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he
thought you were
played
using
out
me
his allotted part.
to use Fortune,
As for the
but
computer
I was
virus,
using you
it's a digital
so that you would use
counterpart
me
of Foxdie.
to use Fortune.
It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
That's right, it's kernel, training kernel.
Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing.
They only made you think you had superpowers.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
Good.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
How many people asked you to get that?
Waste of metal, my
Shield
dear.
gun.
But your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
It's a reward, like stuff kit. Or the banana.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise. Just try.
Totally.
How's this then? Damn.
attention!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
It's fired.
Everybody down!
It's damage.
What the? Impossible!
So it's not a passive skill, it's an active skill.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Water jet. Oh.
No! No, not now!
There's liquid.
Brothers!
Brothers!
Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
Yes, I was using Ocelot
I've been inside
so that he
this
would
arm
use.
all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Because when I planned all along, I was using Ocelot so that he would use.
You were inside Ocelot?
I was using Ocelot so that he would use you, so that you use him, so that you.
It was you 2 years
So
ago.
that you use him to use.
I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
That's all?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
prepare themselves. Alright, drop to the final battle. We're about to crash into New York. New York, right? I don't know what's fame with this bridge. Is it got cleared? Okay. How many rashes do you still have? I think I only have like one or two.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Now you're asking me what the day is today?
April 30th?
That's right.
Rose?
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret
I don't know much about American
liberation
history.
of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Could have been born?
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh, title drop. Yes, Colonel? No, you're not a real colonel.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
So the fact that I can do
It's
this
not
means
unlike
that
the way life
the
started in
L3
the
button
ocean
is working.
4 billion years ago.
For some reason.
The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
But for some reason, he doesn't drop the gun or
We are
drop
the
the
very
aim.
discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
The first time
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you,
I
a soldier
remember just going through like half of this because everything else was... Wow, my brain was overloaded.
A protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solid raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
I thought the Patriots brainwashed him.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake.
You're a real
I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right.
Egotistical
So
woman.
you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack.
I don't think my 13-year-old self can handle this level of information.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
So, now you're a Grey Fox too, huh?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Final battle.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Do you even have any people to analyze that? I don't think it'll be able to keep my brain fresh for too long.
Brace yourself. What's wrong with you?
much ration do I have? Okay, 3. Yeah, I think we can do this.
What's wrong with you?
Come on, I swung first.
Is that the best you can
Oops. Almost jumped off there.
Let's go.
Come on.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Come on. Come on, George. We can do it. Can't hold him up. There's him now, Colonel.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Otacon. Are you around?
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Snake. Power spot. Anything else to say?
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
I think I'm doing pretty good. Anything else, Otacon?
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
Okay.
Die! Take this! What's wrong with you?
Die! Let's go. Over here.
Not even with a blade. Actually, I didn't even kick his face. It's like, I don't know. 5 inches away from his face. Oh. Alright, barely got to, well, I don't know how long I got to, I can't remember. He just wanted to be remembered, but... Alright, phones can't make babies. Also, it's probably the slowest response to a, I don't know, a giant military weapon hitting New York. During that battle, there should have at least been firefighters or a cop car or two. Oh, there they are.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah. A clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Rockin' stone. I forgot about that.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
I think I already have collected.
They taught me
Something
some good
as a-
things, too.
Yeah, I think I have on Steam. Eventually, I'll play that.
We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Yeah, get it together first. So, was she ever actually part of the operation to begin with?
Snake?
Well, at least you made it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
Okay, I guess she really was part of the operation.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Sorrow,
Is
joy.
that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Is this audio going to be a DMC? Well, there's no lyrics, but... No, I'm just gonna turn up the, just in case. Pa 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 da 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 da. Saw, I think if I remember right, I saw Tomokazu immediately thought Sugita. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Actually, I don't know this song. Da 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 I think I remember now why I didn't play this. I know the reason why I didn't play this much. I think I got the game like not too long before MGS2 came out. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess there were probably several months before I got before MGS2 came out, but still. Yeah, speaking of MGS2. That's the next game. But I'm wondering whether after finishing that, do we continue with 4 and then Beast Walker and then Phantom Bane, or do we do the prequels first before 4? Tonight, Dark Free. I don't know. Da 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 da. We just play through the Snake Eater. I'm thinking whether I just play it normally or actually try to get try to do it stealthily. That means every time I get discovered, I have to die, then start over on the title screen and load up the game. Actually, there are two things I want to do. Actually, there's several things. Get as much as it. Try to get as much camo as I can get. Finish the game with 0 alerts. And and all that. Or that also get all food. Because unlike the first two games, your Solid 1 Sons of Liberty, in order to get special items, you need to do certain things. Well, I guess Sons of Liberty is the same. Specifically, if you want to get special items in this game, you need to obtain all the dog tags. So yeah, that's a huge, that's a tall order. In 3, it's getting a specific, either getting a specific rank or higher. In which case, or in this case, I'm trying to get is, well, I think it's not necessarily just getting a specific rank, but if you, so long as you meet certain conditions. In the case, those conditions, if you finish the game with 0 alerts, or you hit or you shoot all the frogs, you can get the stealth gear, and then completing or getting all the food in the game will get you, what was it? It will give you a special gun. With it, a special gun with infinite ammo. Oh yeah. Oh. Post credits.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
Fury.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Unfortunately, coming with digital age, many parents have forgotten being parents. Kids are being raised by tablets.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Bum bum bum. Yeah, multiple continues, mainly because of. Actually, we died more times trying to jump over that gap. Yeah, I think probably died. Yeah, most of our deaths just falling in water. Well, maybe once or twice we died from gunfire. I remember dying while we were trying to get those bombs. 19. Okay. Saved 13 times. Ooh. A scorpion. A cut above. Well, what's that? As far as that on the ranking. MGS2. Scorpion. No, it's not the worst code name. Worst code name on normal is chicken. Let's see. I think we just got a regular code name now. Scorpion. Huh? Alert modes 1 to 5. Oh, plant mission. Okay. 1 to 15. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad actually. At least it's on top of the regular code names. The next one of that is Tarantula. Scorpion, alert modes 1 to 15, continues 0 to 30, kills 1 to 60. All of that is Tarantula, which is alert modes 1 to 15, continues 0 to 30, kills 61 to 199. Followed by Centipede, alert modes 1 to 15, continues 31 and above, kills 1 to 60. Spider is 1 to 15, alert modes 1 to 15, continues 31 and above, kills 61 to 199. Then after that is alert mode. Okay. So the biggest determining factor first is the alert mode, followed by continuous and followed by kills. Okay. Where's special code names? Oh, sea louse. Clear sea louse attached. Clear the game with the sea louse attached to your rations. Then alert mode 0. No. Alert mode 0 on tanker. 3 in plant. So 3 in tanker plant. No, there'll be flying squirrel. I wonder why. Is there a reason? If 0 kills, you get a pigeon. Playtime under 3 hours. You could have gotten swallow. Yeah. Yeah, we only got a regular code name. Mainly because of we didn't hit the other requirements for the other code names. All right, because some of the other special code names here would have been over 50. Like over 50. Okay. Clearing. What do you mean clearing? What's clearing? I don't know what clearing is, but yeah. Others require like kills over 250 in 250 alert modes, over 31 rations, over 30 hours, and over 100 saves. So yeah, the only actual special code names here are the Sealows, well, at least in normal and easy and stuff. Alerts. Yeah, there's Night Owl, Flying Fox, Bat, Flying Squirrel, and then Pigeon. And Playtime. Anyway. At least we did not get the worst code name. On normal, which is Chicken. It requires 250 alert modes, 250 alerts, over 250 kills, over 31 rations used, over 30 hours clearing time, and over 60 continues and over 100 saves. Oh, clearing, okay, it's 150. Wait. Wait, isn't clear over 150 hours? What do you mean? Isn't clearing and playtime the same? Anyway. Digital camera. Digital camera. Yeah, no good special items here. Just like, well, it's not like putting down the gun requires first person, then hold square, keep holding square, let go of L1, and then press R2. I don't think my brain could do that. At some point, my brain is just unintentionally unequip a weapon. Transfiring? Basic actions. Hold on. Tell us how to hold up, but doesn't tell us how to put down our gun. Hey, what? Wait, let me see. Final objects. my enemies. Hanging. Cargo box. Chokehold. Wait, behind the corners. Step sideways. Oh, still lean. Change. Shield. Move. And it never tells us how to put down our gun. Yes. Let's see this before we go on. Before we end the stream. What was it? Oh, it's Otacon. Oh, I thought you didn't know how to fight Otacon. No, he wanted to be a protagonist. He wanted to be like one of the protagonists in his Japanese animes. He needed to learn how to fight. It's time for his story. Okay, just regular soldiers. Is that? Is that another article? There's another article. Let's take a risk blade. This entire time, Otacon has got an evil twin all along.
Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
That smiles. Who is it? 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 It's Ryan!
Where is he?
Theory's Island. What else can we play? Okay, maybe one more. Yeah. Sergey would be. Oh, let me just see.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communication
like
and engine
MGS1?
room are under
Is it
control.
polygons?
All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure.
Oh.
Infrared sensors placed and operational.
I thought it would be polygons.
Explosives in place.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
Hey, whoa, that was Ryan.
that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter.
Why would they have Meryl's funnel? I mean,
Damn it.
okay, I just want to see. So not all cutscenes. Let's work on the soldier high tech here. Well, let's see, Tuxedo Snake, dual wielding.
Stupid machines!
Snake really would have been able to do something like that.
Damn the Patriots!
Oops, medicine man. Without the armor, it looks like
you still have some use.
It's like he's ready for a
captured Snake.
Shootout at you know, in an old western. Oh.
Snake?
Well, to get over this, let us do this. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Next week we'll continue Metal Gear Mondays with Snake Eater, and our goal is try to get as much camos as possible. 0 alerts, and that's going to be a pain in plenty of saves. And then we're also going to get all the food. So yeah, that's a lot. I kind of want to get easy gun. That's the name of the gun you can get. It's a tranquilizer gun with infinite ammo. Yeah, just in case I ever want to replay the game, New Game Plus. Yeah, pretty much New Game Plus. What else is here? Lost Survival. No. Snake Tales. Missions. Let me just check this. What's this? Alternative mission. Alternative missions. Ah. No, it's fine. No, okay. So yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow I might stream, I might not. Depends. I'm thinking 2 new games, alternating for the entire week before we start off. Next week or something, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, figure it out. I'll see. Yeah, I'll sleep on it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I guess I remember. Well, not necessarily remember a few things from many years ago because I've watched other streamers play this recently. Well, actually, last year. Was it last year? I think it was last year. Fun times. A lot of chaos. But, yeah, like I said, when I played this way back in the day, oh my god, it's like what? About a little over 20 years ago. Sheesh. I'm old. Yeah, I didn't really play for the story, I just kind of effed around. Good times. And like I said, I didn't get a chance to play this much because several months after MGS2 came out. So, yeah. I played more of that. Although that's also going to be a new, sort of a new experience. Might be easier, might be harder, because well, I remember the original MGS3, well, you can't move around the camera, so you can't really look around. Oh, what else? But yeah, you definitely have some goals. So, yeah, if you're not into that kind of thing, I'm sorry. Maybe you can skip on this plate, on the next plate, on my MGS3 playthrough. Yeah. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for hanging out. If you missed any streams, you can check out my YouTube channel, VODs Under a Rock. It serves as an archive for my streams on Twitch. So, feel free to check it out. If you like the, if you like the Metal Gear Solid, I played that, what, 4 weeks ago? 4, 5, 6 weeks ago. The entire playthrough was there. And I also occasionally stream on YouTube under Residence Under a Rock, where I played through Yakuza 0 to 6. That was last year. So yeah, if you made this far, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time. Bye.